All right, let me just get my camera going here. I don't know why my camera's not on. Let's try this. Where'd I go? That's strange. There I am. Nope, that's not it. There I am. All right, there I am. All right, cool. Well, hello everyone. Thank you for the hellos, and thank you very much for the likes right off the bat. You haven't even seen anything yet. I appreciate the likes, but usually I wait to actually see something. So we've got a slight risk of some severe storms tonight. We've had some severe storms earlier today, so I figured I'd come on and we'll take a look at it. Let's see. Let me just take a look at the chat real quick. Add some of these in. Hey, Finn, how you doing? Nice to see you as always. Welcome, Stella. Welcome, Sarah. And then let's see. And then Finn, Sarah wants you to go live. Your computer's broken. What? All right. So let's get started. So this is the one that I think is the strongest at the moment. I haven't a chance to really go through them, but we're going to take a look at this one first. So this one is a current severe thunderstorm warning, and this is in, let's see, severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45. So got another half hour or so in central Fall River County. And let's see. Severe thunderstorm located 5 miles south of Cascade Falls, 14 miles south of Hot Springs, moving east at 40 miles an hour. This is a destructive storm in Edmont, Angostura Reservoir, 90-mile-an-hour winds and tennis ball size hail. I mean, what a way to start it off. 90-mile-an-hour winds, and think about this, a ball of ice the size of a tennis ball. That's insane. You're in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged or destroyed. Homes and businesses will have substantial roof and window damage. Expect extensive tree damage and power outages. So, okay. And this it comes out of South Dakota. So, Central Fall River. Central Fall River. Okay. So I can find a scanner real quick and they'll start going through the radar. Otherwise, how's everyone doing tonight? Looks like the scanner is offline. They have a scanner. Well, nope. Did it come up? No, that's not going to come up. All right, so let's take a look at the actual weather first. So it's got some decent hail in it. You can see right off the bat it's got some hail in it. Let's go to radar itself, and then let's take a look at, first of all, for any rotation, although I think it's not going to be rotation. It looks like straight line winds with this. No, there's rotation in it. I mean, that looks pretty. This is like last night. I saw a storm that was very similar last night. It was showing some very strong rotation. But they never threw the warning, and I couldn't really figure it out. So let's take a look at this one also. So let me stop it right here. I mean, when I look at this, I can see I mean, it's clearly rotation. And I mean, look at the wind depiction. It's rotating. We'll look at the, let's go back and look at the reflectivity again for a second, because that could be the hail. So that's right by the hail, but also if you look, it's actually right by where a bow is starting to form. Now, if there was a tornado, we'd expect it to be right here, not where it is. So that's a clue right there. And I always advocate to co-locate it with the radar. So let's do that as well. So let me get rid of this garbage here. And then let's back up and find the radar. So the radar is up here. So if I draw a line where the radar is, it would be like right through the middle this direction. And then let's zoom back in and let's take a look at this. So remember that when we look at radar, especially velocity, green is towards the radar. So this is towards the radar and red is away from the radar, which makes perfect sense because the radar is up here. That's a horrible arrow. So the radar's up here. So this makes perfect sense. It's rotating this way, counterclockwise, which is what we look for. So the next thing I want to look at and see if we have any debris going up into the atmosphere. And I mean, it kind of looks like there is, but again, I want to be very cautious of this. The puzzle piece that is making it interesting is the hail. However, if you look at the correlation coefficient, the hail is right here. So this is where the hail is. And when you go back to the correlation coefficient, that's not where all the debris is. The debris is down here too. So I would not be surprised. Thank you very much for the like, by the way. I would not be surprised to see a tornado warning come out of this one. I really wouldn't. It would not shock me to see that come out from this one. But we'll keep an eye on it and see what happens. But either way, you don't need a tornado to be worried about this. If you're in this area, you need to take, you need to find a safe spot as if it is a tornado, because even without a tornado, 90-mile-an-hour winds are enough to be just as bad as any tornado. So this is not something you want to play games with and be like, well, there's no tornado warning, so I'm not going to worry about it. No. If you are in this area, you need to take shelter immediately. Go inside, interior room, first floor, practically the basement in a corner. But also go in an interior room, usually a small room like a bathroom or something, first floor. Make sure you protect your head. If you're outside, get into a structure. Don't stay in your car, that sort of thing. For these type of things, regular thunderstorms, cars are fine. They're actually pretty safe. But when you start getting this kind of winds, you're in trouble. So, all right. So let's see if I can find something else in the area with a scanner. Let's see what this one county is, because it's nearby. Ooh, Custer. So let's see if we get Custer County. Try that real quick. Sorry, I'm having trouble keeping up with the chat tonight, so I'll take a look at it in a second. Finn's in there, though, so he can moderate and let me know. Let's see. South Dakota. All right, so here's a nearby scanner. We'll see what happens with this. And let's see if we got a camera. So this is going to be South Dakota. No. Let's see if we have a camera nearby. I'm going to just grab a random camera that you guys can actually look at. It says, why not? Grab this one. This looks good. All right. So again, this was Fall River. So let's check and see if I can find something in Fall River. Hey, Braden, I didn't see you come in. Welcome. All right, well, this is a still camera, but it's going to be better than nothing because I want to get something for the area.
211. Let the door notice for 1017 subject.
That's
I'm
just
going to
weird.
still be in the driveway attempting telephone contact with another.
There we go. All right. So, hey, John, how's it going? By the way, Bill, if you hold on, I'm reading this now. Shift V, it will switch to velocity immediately, and Shift R, no way. Hold on one second. Finn, there's no way this works. You know, remember that I have a Mac, so let's see, Shift velocity, Shift V. Oh my God. Amazing. Amazing. Hold on, I gotta find this real quick. Like, wow. Thank you. Amazing. And now that I know that, I can actually set up a button too. Wow. All right, so again, I still can't figure this out. There's something I'm missing here. I might actually send some videos to some meteorologist friends of mine because they, when I look at velocity on this, like it looks to me like we have rotation. We definitely got some winds though. Wow. Let me grab a different radar. Huh. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, you know what it is? All right. So I think it grabs. All right. So this will work, but there's got to be a different one for storm relative velocity because we want to make sure I get storm relative velocity. So everything I've learned, this looks like rotation to me. Just does. I don't know if you have any thoughts, Braden or Finn, but or anyone else in the chat for that matter. But when I look at this, everything's pointing towards a tornado. But I saw the very same thing last night in some of these areas. Actually, it was in South Dakota. No, it was in North Dakota. And they never threw the tornado warning. And it really kind of baffled me. So I'm not questioning National Weather Service. What I'm saying is there's something I need to learn because there's clearly something going on. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Because I'm clearly missing something, you know? Let's see. Someone unsubbed. Whatever, I don't care. Check something real quick. Make sure I'm on the right one. I want to pin a chat real quick.
Southern Hills, GFA.
QV.
I'm 10-8 on your talk group.
Copy your 10-8. What was the second half?
All right, so I pinned the chat to the top of the board. If you want to check an area, this is the format that's best for
Copy.
best for if you want to post it. I mean, obviously you don't have to use this as a format, but it'll help me and the moderators see it. And I definitely want to recognize we have official Braden Severe in here, who is one of the moderators. And then we have, of course, Finn Flash Weather, who's one of the moderators. And then the very popular Nightbot. So they will be here, you know, as long as they can be, you know, and they'll answer questions and help in moderation. Yeah. Okay. So Finn, you're agreeing with it. You're literally agreeing with this. Like I'm not missing something. So and when I tell you, I saw the very same thing last night. I'm not kidding. Look at that wind, though. Hold on. I got to measure that. 92 miles per hour. 92. They just rethrew the warning, but it's still severe thunderstorm. 92 miles per hour in this thing. It's just insane. And it's right where, where the tornado would be. And again, the radar thing seems to think this winds are going in circles. So I don't know. I'm going to stop now. Thank you very much for the like. Let's see what the new warning says. All right. So remains in effect, 445. Tennis ball says hail, 70-mile winds. I beg to differ. I'm saying 90. Radar indicated. Seek shelter immediately to an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built structure. The storm is capable of producing widespread destructive winds, dangerous hail. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Seek shelter immediately to an interior room. I think we just talked about that. I think one already has. And again, this is South Dakota, and this is for Fall River County. Fall River County in South Dakota. Refresh this picture. Oh, that's wild. And the fact that it happened twice, it's really got me thinking. I mean, I don't know. It's crazy. Well, the funny part about it is, Braden, like they just had an 80-mile-an-hour warning, and they just dropped down to 70. But I mean, I have the same tools they do as far as the data it's pulling. When you measure that wind, it's showing 92 miles an hour. And I don't know why they're not putting out a PDS on this or something. Why is it doing that? I should be able to click on it. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Considerable damage. I mean, this should be like destructive. I agree. I agree. And I want to be very clear. I am in no way criticizing or saying that I am right and National Weather Service is wrong. I'm not a meteorologist. I'm an emergency manager that has some knowledge of weather, and I like to share that. But I don't understand this one, and I don't understand the one yesterday. Every time, and I watch weather a lot. Obviously, I stream it, and every time I've seen something like this, they've thrown the tornado warning for far less than this, far less. But I digress. You never know. So we'll see. We will see. I wish we had a scanner there too, but it's okay. Is it? Yeah, I mean, it's wild. It is wild. Oops. Refresh that screen. This is the, oops. Yeah, this is the, it's a still, it refreshes every 30 seconds, I think it is, of this actual area. So I'm trying to get you guys a live camera, but nothing's coming up yet. Let me just see if there's anything in South Dakota right now. A bunch of posts about the warning, but nothing else. Yeah, nothing really showing up. No one's really talking about it, which is wild because it looks pretty bad. Major hail in this thing. So this is, oh, actually, you know what I want to do? Check how big of a storm it is. "51,000 feet tall." This storm is, and it's heading to Ulrich, South Dakota right now. Yeah, and we have some measurements here. So, wow, this thing is so sensitive tonight. I don't know what's going on with that. So we've got some 0.88 inch hail, so almost a full inch of hail. I don't see any measured hail at what it's saying for this. Let's- Yeah, so it's saying 2.5 inch hail. There's no measurements of that, but we definitely got some measurements of winds. So this was an hour ago, 52 miles an hour. So this might have been a different cell an hour ago. No measurements yet on this, though. But this is a strong, very tall storm. Let's see what's up next. So let's Pine Ridge. We'll see what that is. Check that real quick. Pine Ridge, South Dakota County. Olga. Ogla County. Oh, that's funny to me.
Did you get an apartment number?
Maybe the scanner's quiet. I mean, it's a nearby scanner because we don't have a scanner in that area, so that's probably part of it.
Yes, I think.
All right. Another scanner going, so that'll help. And then let's see if we can find a camera in that new county.
And also gave them the documentation. No, I'll be clear tonight. Not seeing a lot of cameras.
211, okay, 500, 27, have a good day. Have a good day.
Southern elevation 114, 1044.
Eastern 114. Eastern 114.
Grab that camera because it's just, I don't know.
Mile marker, call it 30, US 1635. Yeah, with Ohio, King X-ray Adam, 8497.
Copy your 44 to 30 on 1635, 1642.
All right. Oh, they added to it. So they did add to the warning.
211. 21 Adams 7.
Still Fall River
Yeah,
County,
no, no
southwestern
area.
South Dakota.
Yeah.
What are they saying now?
I talked to 2 people.
70 mile an hour
One mail
winds.
service, the other is going to meet me 1019 before too long. I'm clear.
It blows my mind that, grab this real quick. This polygon really should come down like this and finish like here, but they respect the line. like a storm cares if they cross the line. It's just so weird to me that they do that. Oh, I know what it is. My mouse. Let me just get this thing running. I gotta charge it real quick. Put it on charger. Let that run for a second. I actually knew that was gonna happen. I can probably use my laptop if I need to. Yeah, it's getting crazy intense. Crazy intense. That explains why my my overlay was kind of freaking out a little bit. My mouse was going dead. Just give it a few minutes to charge here while we watch this. This is some craziness. Actually, I can use the fin trick. Let's get the, oh yeah, that's 90 miles an hour plus right now. I mean, it's 92 or so.
Try Joseph.
The live cam I have up is in Kentucky, but it's the closest one I've got showing any weather at all. There's nothing in this area.
Located Donovan. Located Tiana Silver. 94976.
And there's clearly a hook there. I mean, like you can see there is a hook there. At least a hook trying to form. So if you're in Fall River County, South Dakota, you definitely want to be in a safe, sheltered area right now. Because it doesn't need to be a tornado. This thing is putting out some wind. Oh yeah, sorry. You did. You know what? You guys got these weather icons. I'm my bad. You did. It's Braden's trick. My bad. But you know, when I see you come up, if I look really quick, because of the you guys have the cool channel logo things, I get them confused. My bad.
I'll be clear from last. They contacted that mail. If I assume what the situation going on, the agreement has nothing to do with him. He needs to leave the other ones alone. If I do have to come back, he will be going.
And I have my chat goes a little bit crazy because
RP to fill out.
right now I'm streaming on Twitter and YouTube, so I have both chats coming into one window. So I don't see a lot of them. You're thanking me because you told me a trick. It's great. Like I said, there's got to be another trick that'll go to storm relative velocity, because when I go to velocity, I don't want to go to regular velocity. I think that one can be tricky because it's not going to take into account that the storm is moving 30 miles an hour and the wind is 90 miles an hour. It's going to show up as 120, and that's deceiving. So when you have storm relative velocity, it takes that away from that. And so it can show it a lot better. I'm gonna have to get myself a cheat sheet with all the different codes because it is, you're right. It's very much, you know, it's much more seamless when you're able to do that. I don't know if you guys have this, but I have a possible contamination on this storm upwards. Oof. So I have a stream deck, which is basically like this panel of buttons that I can press. And I have 2 screens of buttons now that I have. And I might, now that I know the shortcuts, I might look up the shortcuts and I might put an entire screen of just radar shortcuts. I think that would help as well. Sorry, I'm just trying to give my mouse a few minutes to charge because it's dead. And again, if you go on the correlation coefficient, I guess you're seeing the wind, which you shouldn't really see the wind in that. But you look at the end of this run, the radar seems to think it's seeing a tornado. But again, I don't know.
There's a black Ford Cadillac 300.
Where's everybody watching from?
Driving a high rate of speed, especially in the Dakota sector, head towards Pine Ridge.
10-4-502, do you copy?
They have their emergency flashers going.
10-4.
All right. See if I got. Oop, I just lost it there. All right. So now I can actually use my mouse. Shift E for echo tops. That makes sense. The other thing I noticed, what was happening is if I hit Shift E, it worked, but now I have the mouse icon, which if I no, and never mind, disregard. I must have done something different. But yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna put together myself a cheat sheet and put it up on the screen. So I can, you know, do this stuff. But yeah, this is great. So there's gotta be storm relative. Shift N for rotation. So is that like the rotation icon? Oh no, for rotation radar. I got you now. What is the storm relative velocity? Thank you very much for the like. Very much appreciated. I love likes. Makes me know that you guys are enjoying the stream, but also it helps the algorithm on YouTube share the stream, which we'll get more people in here. We'll get a better conversation going. While we're waiting for this, I'm going to look, see if we have anything else going on that I want to check out. We got a lot of storms. What I'm looking at, thank you very much for the like, is I'm looking for anything that has like really strong winds or anything more than 1.5 inches of hail.
1635, 1650.
And Southern Hills correction on that 28, it'll be 2 Frank William 05 William.
10-4.
Hey there, my friend. I was wondering if you're going to pop in. Yeah, so far this South Dakota is the storm. This one's close. This one's got North Dakota's got something with golf ball size hail. Let's take a peek at this real quick. Let me use my trick. Let's see. Ooh, I got that one too. All right, let's load North Dakota.
Two 21 Adam 7, 1019, standing by to serve signal.
Again, this one looks like a rotation in as well.
10-4.
Broad rotation, but looks like it's rotation in as well. Let's go back to South Dakota because this one's a lot stronger. This is showing the rotation down here now, which is actually where I got here as soon as I could. You don't have to rush. There's no. I love that. All right, I want to check something real quick. Let's go to drawing. So this is actually showing a configuration, which again is getting closer to what I think is a tornado. So it's showing the hook starting to form right here, you know, which would be like right here. But if you notice, this rotation it's showing is actually right here. And so that would be more of a indicative of a tornado if it was. If we go to reflectivity, yeah, that's kind of right where it is. That's it's just one more thing. It's at the tip of the bow. I think they just did a no, it's just me. It's the tip of the bow, and it's showing in the same spot for the rotation. And if I go to correlation coefficient, there's definitely debris there. So I don't know. We will see. Oops. I really appreciate that. That's actually really nice you saying that. Thank you. I love that we're getting together. We're starting to build this crew, this group of people that we hang out. So that's kind of cool. Shift S for storm relative. Okay, storm. I can remember that. That's much better. All right. And looks like we got, what is this? This is a severe thunderstorm watch. Mesoscale expires in 2 hours. Tornado risk 2%. Yes, this is in the tornado risk area too for today. So if I zoom out, this is one. There's 2 areas of tornado risk today. Just get this stuff out of the way. Stupid thing in the way. So yes, you can see this area right here where they're showing tornado risk today. And then there's this area right here as well that they're showing for tornado risk, which is why I say north and central plains and lower Ohio Valley. It's the 2 areas we're really watching today. Secretly, I kind of want some more activity down here in the lower Ohio Valley because if you notice, there's a lot of cameras down here. I'm just saying. I'm not wishing any bad on anybody else in anybody in that area, but we'd be able to see it a lot better. And there's probably more scanners too. So we would definitely get more footage of that. But we'll take what we can get. And right now, this is the area that is the most.
201, 21 Adam 1, back in the car.
Over.
Q11 Southern Hills Agency, Argyle Cast 2 is leaving Bluebell. Heading back to station.
Over.
I still can't. I've actually never seen tennis ball size hail fall from the sky, but I don't want to. But that's just amazing to me. I mean, talk about the damage this thing could do. Hey there, Dictator Brian. How's it going? I don't get many dictators in here. That's a pretty high level. So I'm humbled. Let's see. Oh, yeah, what are you seeing? Give us a tech a chat briefing.
211.
Hey, Yummy. My day's been fine, but you kind of asked that question 7,000 times yesterday. So I'm happy that you're asking people how their day was. That's really great. But do not spam the chat with that.
Be out at 137.
Did they just? Oh no, I got rid of it. I'm like, where'd the warning go? I got rid of it. Hold on, I gotta go back up and grab it. That's better. This thing has so many cool overlays, but ends up being sometimes when you're trying to show something, they're in the way. So, all right, they got one down here now too. This is Nebraska, Dawes County. So let's just check that out real quick. See if I can find a scanner there. Dawes County, Nebraska. Anybody know Spanish?
Two 121 Adam 1, 10-7.
Thanks, Yemi. I appreciate that. So I'm just south of Kansas City. But I have school, so I don't know if I can record the storms tomorrow. It's okay. School's important. When's football start? See if a Nebraska camera. It's an Ohio camera. I'm going to pop the Ohio camera up. Good, I'm glad. Glad to hear it, John. Awesome. That was loud.
Dispatch Max. Be making my way to our residence in the village area and also over to 312 and see if they're over there.
We actually had the first, not first, I think we had one earlier, but recent first of Atlantic storm put out today, but it looks like it's going to be an ocean storm.
Dispatch 39.
I should pull it up real quick.
Reference to 102. I didn't come across that vehicle.
So crystal ball,
Medical.
tropical storm. Fix that. So yeah, it's already it's a tropical storm right now.
10, 15.
It looks like it's going to be a tropical storm and then quickly go to a depression. Not going to be much to talk about there. Right now it is 45 mile an hour sustained winds. So that's great nothing. But there are some other areas. I mean, you look at go back. got this area right here of 80% for development. And then we have this area here that's 40% for development. So we got a couple areas that are looking like they could. Yeah, that's what it says. Right here. Cristobal. It's going to be a fish storm, a very quick, short-lived fish storm. But there's a couple other areas that are looking like they have some potential. Actually, pull up the go here again. 510. Let's fix this. We just see the whole screen. So
That's fine.
all right, that's better.
All right,
Let's take a look at this. So we have current storm, so we can go to Christoph.
Being around the 312.
It's almost evaporated right in front of our eyes. Look at this. Like, never mind. Never mind. I'm not going to be a storm anymore. It's like, poof.
IR 312. 10-8.
28 on 16-385. Yeah, with Minnesota 731.
So let's take a look at the, let's do, I want to do the GFS. I'll run the GFS now. Let's go to North Atlantic. Let's take a look at some of these other storms. Or potential storms, I should say. So they're down the bottom here. You see this one developing right here. Kind of goes into the islands. So that one, nothing. Yeah, not seeing much there. All right. Where's your house? I mean, for storms right now, or do you have a house where these hurricanes are going to be developing? There's no storms here, but this is just a cool view. Look at that. It's got some cool things on the cameras. It's another one. I'll take a look.
By that John Frank might be over there at the
All right, so let's go to Swift County, West Central Minnesota.
Making my way over there.
So first of all, you are not. I was showing this the warning there. Hold on. Let me go make sure that this is going to show this. There you are. So you're in the marginal risk for severe thunderstorms tonight. No, I'm good. I mean, this is the area, right? I mean, this is the general area. This is what gave me for Swift County, Minnesota. And don't give me your postal code. Well, I guess your postal code wouldn't give away where you are.
Copy up there.
So you're in a marginal risk
Go ahead,
area.
98,
You're
yeah.
outside of the severe or the other area. Right now, let's take a look. So there's some, you can see right here, there's some line of storms that's forming in North Dakota, South Dakota, heading your direction. However, they're moving at about
Southern Hills
25 miles an hour. So they're really slow. And
That's fine.
your area, I don't know if it actually takes zips or not, but I'll try it. 56208. Oh my God, there it is.
Beyond South Dakota.
I was close. I'm right next to it, so I'm fine.
North Carolina, Lincoln, David, Tom 7439.
Hey, I'll see you later, Braden. Thanks for helping out.
1708.
I love that you're taking school seriously because it's important.
10.5 with 1K501.
All right, so let's go back to here. And so you're right there. Some storms right there. So again, these are moving at 25 miles an hour. Yeah, I mean, it's 162 miles away right now. So, and they're moving at 25 miles an hour. So probably not even tonight, these storms, if they keep moving at this speed, they're going to get to you. Right now you look good, but you are in that marginal risk for severe storms tonight. And so it's a possibility. The only other thing I could look at is, let's get rid of that real quick, get rid of this, is I can actually look at the models. Let me go to HR. Let's see which one I'm on. Good. Newest run. So this is now the weather model. So if I back up. So looks like you're going to be getting something just 11 o'clock, midnight. You could start seeing some storms. They don't look crazy. They look like they could be like some moderate thunderstorms. And then it kind of changes to rain. Moves out of the area. I think you're going to have rain all night, though. Into tomorrow early afternoon, if this model's right. So, yeah, I think you're good until about next 2-3 hours, and then you'll see something pop up possibly. It'll be about a minute. I can lock it down tonight. It doesn't evaporate. Cool. So it moved ahead now. Let's see what the Sanford, where it is. Okay, Ogla and Fall River, which I have already.
Feel it.
If the vehicle is a SUV or pickup?
Me a four-door pickup.
10-4.
It's Lancaster, Kentucky. This will work. This will work. Got some wind going there. We got some lightning. 16-mile-an-hour wind so far on this one.
They both live right next to each other.
Let's see where Lancaster is. It's got to be right there.
10-4. I just searched the whole college and did not find the vehicle at all. 10-4. I did get his phone number. I'm going to try to call him.
Kentucky. What am I thinking? I'm not even over there. This is a whole different way. Still, good camera. So that's this right here. So I was hoping to get some storms over here so I could actually get them on camera. So that's good. I can start looking at this one right now. So this camera right there. And let me just show you real quick. Camera's right there. Well, in northeast Iowa, get some more of this damn. You know what? It's been wild. It was not doing it, and all of a sudden, bam. So right now, Iowa. Let me just go to Iowa. I know I'm right below it now, but Iowa. So you are currently in the so go to the outlooks wind. So it looks like you're not out of the woods. There's a portion of Iowa that is kind of in the wind area for tonight, and then this is a more of a enhanced risk of wind for this storm as well. So you could see some tonight. You could see some, but these are crazy winds. So I don't know, but this is the big area for the wind tonight. And if I click on that, I should be able to get this outlook so I can look at it. Scattered thunderstorms expected to develop late this afternoon into early evening. Western Nebraska spread eastward. Primary threat includes damaging winds, large hail. And then if I go to this one, which should have Iowa in it.
Dispatch 493.
Damaging wind gusts, large hail, isolated heavy rainfall. Warm, humid conditions expected this afternoon.
Pending mileage is 12690.
Yeah, warm, humid conditions expected to continue late into this week over southern Iowa. Yeah, I know you said northern, but so you could see some severe thunderstorms tonight. You could see some crazy winds, but I think you are just outside of the area that the Storm Prediction Center is looking at for the real bad wind area. That's more Nebraska and southern South Dakota for tonight.
Come on, marker 30, US 16385, yeah, what's up, go to 21 Henry, Mary's.
I always look at this. We got a storm chaser hanging out right here. We got Brandon Kopic handing out right here. So that's always a good sign that maybe something will happen there. Nothing's happening right now. But man, if we get some severe weather here, this would be like my dream. Look at all these cameras. It would be great.
That's right, sir.
You can 1022. He's on his way to South Dakota.
Oh, I know why. I wasn't doing that. Okay.
I'll be clear. We'll contact everybody at the services. Advise, she's here. She was here, but they don't know where she went. No clothing description either. So you're making my way back over to 137.
You're welcome. You're very welcome. I don't know where we're going. We're moving. The camera is now moving. Oh, they're pointing it towards the storm. So that's good. So again, if you go back to the camera for a second. Camera's right here, and now they have it pointed in this direction. So they're kind of like pointing it towards the storm. So that's cool. It's good that they do that. Not measuring any crazy winds in this one. Maybe 30 miles an hour or something. Looks like a decent thunderstorm though. Let's go to echo tops. Yeah, it's nothing crazy. I mean, it's not really a crazy storm, I wouldn't say. But I mean, it's still good. It's fun to watch. That sort of thing. Keep an eye on the other stuff.
Go ahead. 10-6 at 137.
10-4.
Whoa, got the blur. It's the focus is a little off there. Wait till they fix that. Well, they turned it back the other way now. Now it's facing this direction. Now it's facing this way. And then they must have walked away because they're not realizing that it's just pointed in the exact right spot that's killing the focus. Yeah, no, absolutely. I think you're not gonna. I don't think you're gonna see that storm. I think you're gonna see something else pop up in an hour or so, based on the conditions. I finally got a decent camera, and they let it go out of blur. Let it go out of blur. Let it go out of focus, and it's blurred. Let's see. Let's get this Kentucky, Lancaster, Kentucky. Garrard County. Let's grab that real quick, just in case anything going on there. God knows I'm not hearing anything on the other screens. Casey, fire. I put a bunch of fire departments in the area. It's cloudy out where you are. Yep, looks like it's cloudy. Definitely clouds moving in ahead of the storms.
Dispatch 5, so.
Go ahead.
Make contact here. Was just advised a child in need of care situation going on at 312. They wanted to get you reported. If you can change this call to a child in need of care and give me the on-call CPS. 10-6.
515, 544.
Oh, we lost the camera. Must have lost power. Camera's not showing up on the map, and it's giving me a red light over here. So
544.
we lost that camera.
211, wind gate 511, 1044. Highway 87, mile marker 43, out with Ohio. 7 Hills, 8114, 1044.
8114.
Apologies. Out with Ohio, John Nor George, 8194 on a Silver Infinity.
29.
Yeah, it's like in New York. I could take a look at that. For 1 second.
Young Paul 1738.
Mile marker 42 on the 80, at the 87.
Let's see, I think it was actually on here.
1635, 1725.
So I'm seeing some broad rotation down here. Like this right here is showing some broad rotation. But that's just the storm itself rotating. It's not necessarily a tornado. And then there's Ithaca right here. I can find a
542 to 515. People are just checking seatbelt station. Negative. People, that's good. Electric, everything went out here. I'm just going to see if that generator come on, but I'll run and check it.
Oh yeah, I can see it right here. I mean, this is got some rotation right here.
I think it came back on.
Is this what you're referring to right here? The southwest of
Ithaca?
That was loud, by the way.
Good.
So this is the only area I'm seeing. And you're right. It looks like rotation to me. Let's see if we get anything else
We'll be
going on
out
here.
at
Let's go to
next
reflectivity.
door at Flying Hawks.
Well, that's just strange. It's got rotation, but there's no storm there. Hold on. That's really strange. I don't know what to make of that, except for it's just strange. Definitely something to keep an eye on, though. It's definitely got some rotation going there for sure. There's a camera in the area.
211-511, 1059 times 2 when you're ready.
It does look like it's trying to form a hook. You can see. Oh, there's put in the severe thunderstorm warning up. You can see the hooks trying to form right here.
Southern Hills, HP 89, 1044.
HP 89.
First we'll be at Ohio, last of Lighter, Lincoln, Ida, George, Henry, Tom, Nora.
It's almost like the radar is not co-locating.
Mary, Adam, Charles, King,
Like it's
Edward,
off
Nora,
the two radar.
Zebra,
I don't know. It's weird.
Edward. Middle name Mary. Mary, Adam, Robert, Ida, Edward. Date of birth 03/29/2002, female at Ohio.
Yeah, marker 22, US 18, North Dakota 640, Edward Union Mary.
Oh, let's see. Tompkins County, Central New York. Severe thunderstorm located over Enfield or near Ithaca, moving east at 22 miles an hour. 60 mile an hour winds, half dial size hail.
Negative. What was your first one with the OLN?
Affirm. OLN will be Union Young 787-345.
It's right north of Watkins Glen. I've been there once. I went there for the race. Actually, nice town. Nice little town, Watkins Glen. Let's take a look at the list, see what we got for the worst storm going on right now. South Dakota is 1.7 for hail. Colorado, 1.7.
Or that way, towards east. Yeah.
Nebraska. So, all right, Nebraska's considerable.
Second 1059 will be out of Ohio. Last of
Considerable.
Switzer. Sam, William, Ida, Tom, Zebra, Edward, Robert. First of Riley.
We're all the same.
Robert,
70
Ida,
miles an hour,
Lincoln,
1.75 hail and
Middle
considerable.
name Wilson. Will, Ida, Lincoln, Sam, Ocean, Nora. Date of birth 08/22/2007. Male out of Ohio.
Southern Hills, HP 83, 1044.
HP 83.
Mile marker 20, US 18, with New York, Lincoln, Zebra King 7873.
Copy your 44, mile marker 20, US 18, 1731.
Tompkins County. We'll put a scanner over there too. Why not? New York.
One K 501. They're both clear negative. It doesn't give me an expiration.
Thank you.
It looks like it's just going to miss this camera. It doesn't like go straight into it, but it's going to go right by it. Let's fix this. News first. Let's fix that. This one just came out. This is South Dakota. How are we doing? Let's look at some of the ones that have the big hail. Nebraska. Okay, that's loud. Yes, I saw that. I was actually just showing that, I don't know, maybe a half hour ago or so. We were showing the briefings.
District 1 fire. Garrett EMS,
It's not going to be much.
District 1 fire. 1667 Danville Road, 1667 Danville Road for a possible 46. We have one vehicle.
What's a
in the
46?
ditch. Again,
Oh,
Garrett
accident.
EMS, District 1 fire.
One vehicle in the ditch.
1667 Danville Road.
These are showing rotation in them for sure.
Four 23
All
Central.
right.
Show me route.
1934.
Colorado.
429 Central. Same traffic.
1934.
Same traffic.
What do we just get? Colorado. That was the one that just came up in Colorado. I think that's too small for us to get a tsunami worry for the East Coast. I think so. Yeah, they got enough problems with their volcanoes over there. They don't need earthquakes. I guess they're all related though. So.
14.
Argyle.
420 is in route
Hills
Central.
Agency.
I'll be 44 to 30 on US 1635 with South Dakota Lincoln Edward. George Adam Charles Young.
Copy 44 to 30 on 1635, 1735. Unit calling Southern Hills INT.
It's all in the same areas. This area is pretty
422 being
Pretty
route
good.
Central.
1935.
211, wind gate 511 will be clear. Verbal warning to Riley for speed. Verbal warning to McKenzie for no seatbelt.
10-4.
nice. That's closer to me. I'm in Massachusetts. Of course, New York's huge, so I don't really know where you're going in New York. So, and don't tell me. Don't put that on the air. Too many weird people out there sometimes. Never know who's watching.
Route.
1936.
It's pretty benign right now.
65.
Andrew.
1937.
We get some measurements of hail up here. This is 1.75 and 1 inch hail. That was somebody measured those. Live stream feed. Must have been somebody because it's train spotter. National Weather Service reports train spotter. Oh, this guy's like home. He's like, because he just happens to have his phone on. I don't know. Because there doesn't seem many storms around here. What's this one? Oh, look at that. Fairview, Alabama. That's a cool looking storm. Wow.
Easy, Central.
Go ahead.
On scene, tree in the road, car in the ditch, unknown injuries, attempted location.
1941.
It's a good looking storm. It's a great view of it, too. The bird. It's the bird hanging out.
Danger 2, carry, be in there.
1941.
Newfield Fire, Millard Hill Road and Birch Hill Road for a tree down across the roadway.
Hills 114, 1040.
Millard Hill Road and Birch Hill Road for a tree down across the roadway. Time is 1942.
This is Fairview, Alabama.
We'll be at the 28 on US 1635 with South Dakota 21 Frank Victor 27.
Copy 4428, 1635, 1742.
It's a good camera.
Virgin 61 top.
1361.
Show us acknowledging that service call.
Not a severe storm, but a good view. And the rest of these are not super severe yet either, so I don't feel a need to jump onto one of these yet. Unless, of course, it's something you want me to look at. You can always let me know in the chat, and I'll be more than happy to take a look. It's a tall storm, though. I love that you can see so far, In Massachusetts, there's just too many hills. You can't see like this. I mean, I know it's on a tower, but still, it's flat. How many birds can we get on that wire? We got 3 so far. How many birds? Be a fun poll. Oh, someone's moving the camera. Now we're never going to know how many birds get on that wire.
Rescue 1 and 2 on board, Central.
61 top.
1944. 1361.
Can you put me on the service call en route?
Copy en route. 1945.
EC3 Central. Correction, EC5.
EC5.
Did you turn fire?
10-4, they're en route.
There's a road crew blocking the road, a tree blocking the road. We are currently directing traffic. No patient complaint of injuries.
10-4, we've also contacted the state for this earlier. They should be en route also.
10-4, thank you.
It's Mariana, Florida. This one actually has a severe thunderstorm warning on it. Wow.
EC5 to Central.
Go ahead.
58,000 feet tall. That's a big storm.
Completely blocking traffic. It's a little bit further than where we are with this 1045.
Wow.
10-4, I'll call back.
Counties is this? Jackson, Miller, Simone. Welcome back, fan. Georgia. That's Georgia. Early snow. Somebody's playing with this camera. Again, this camera is right here. It's pointed in this direction. One of these days I'm going to take a drawing class, and I'll be able to see it. The camera's right there, pointing that direction. Yep, I think you're right about that. It's been a crazy season between the winds and the tornadoes and the heat and smoke. It does seem like the Atlantic's waking up right now. So one of these days, we may be covering a hurricane. That'll be a whole different thing. I won't have to get like, I don't know, sleep up for that because those can go long. Might actually do some time off to cover that.
Southern Hills HV89 1044.
HV89.
Mile marker 8 on US 18. Go Colorado. Frank Ida George Adams 08.
Tower 344, mile marker 8, US 18, 1753.
Yeah, for sure. That smoke was crazy. I came to New England also. It looked like we were on Mars. It was all orange. And then that bubble of heat just was crazy. I'll take cold all day long because you can always put on like a jacket or a blanket and get fairly comfortable. It actually almost feels good because it's contrast. But the heat, yeah, you have air conditioning, but it's just a different thing. If you're enjoying the stream, I asked you hit the like button and then subscribe if you consider it. We're getting close to that 1,000, so it would be nice to hit that 1,000. Plus, it's just a reason to hit that button. It's one of my favorite buttons to hit. But no, I appreciate it. Also helps YouTube decide to share the stream or not. Whoa.
211, 219C1.
All right, before the storm actually hits, I'm going to take my first break. Only be, 5 minutes, 35 minutes, 3 to 5. Whoa, what is that? It's a pterodactyl. 3 to 5 minutes. What is going on? Look at this camera. What is going on? I can really almost miss this. It must have hit a sensor on the camera or something. Looks like it reset. Oh. All right, I need another coffee. I'll be right back. You guys chat it up.
Southern Hills, HP 164, 10-7, 1042. Have a good night.
You too, sir. 1800.
211, 21 Adam 11, 10-8. Good evening.
10-14.
Southern Hills, GF 527.
2527.
10-7, have a good evening.
Thank you, sir. You as well. 1802.
Two one one, Wind K 511. No longer double unit. Copy 10-7. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
C2.
But
C2's back in the county, Cindy.
10-4, welcome back.
Southern Hills, HP 114, 1044.
6114.
Yeah, mile marker 35, US 1635. Yeah, with Tuscan and 21 John William 20.
Copy 44, the 35, 53, copy 25.
95, go ahead. Travel from Alliance. I do have 9-4 en route up there. Bye. Nine six nine four Saturn. I'm 10-8. Do we have a mile marker, approximately how far out this? Probably between Highway 7, or mile marker 70 and 71. 10-4. Also, we able to get a hold of Department of Road and see if they have somebody en route to. Yes, I did call patrol. They're going to notify NDOT, and there's a trooper coming from Alliance area.
I almost said welcome back, and I just welcome myself back. Let's see.
18-7.
Thank you for the subscribers. I got a couple of subscribers. So that's my live subscriber count. I have a goal to get to 1,000. I appreciate any help. And I thought it'd be fun if we could kind of walk it out. The screen, future screens, whatever. I should remember to put that up. We'll have the current subscriber count. Cool camera still. Let's take a look at what's going on. So New York's got 1.75 for hail, but that expires in 6 minutes. Oh, here's a new one. Bug. Nebraska. Kentucky. It's relatively small hail, though. Let's take a look at it anyways. Why as well. Right? Doesn't it? Looks like a pterodactyl to me.
Southern Hills, HP83, 44.
HP83.
Mile marker 8, US 18, out with Minnesota Union Adams Sam 498.
Copy, mile marker 8, US 18, 1810.
The hail on that sucker. Got some 1-inch hail measured for this. Let's see. Echo tops. Yeah, apparently. What they say about those Minnesota people? Come on. It's standard practice these days to run Minnesota plates. I'm just kidding. Ooh, spilling coffee. Mix it. I'm trying to mix my coffee. Just end up spilling it everywhere. All right, Pennsylvania. So let's see what's going on in Pennsylvania. We haven't been in Pennsylvania all night. And actually, we usually have Dave. Dave, I think his name is Dave from Pennsylvania, from Altoona, Pennsylvania. It's usually on here. See how close this is to Altoona. No, it's not even close. Good. Disregard. Wow, some crazy lightning, and they took him away. I saw it on my other screen. It was right behind me. Some cool lightning bolts. As soon as I move back, it's going to go. Boom. Here he is again. It's our buddy. I wonder why he's infatuated with a camera. Of all the places he could walk around, it seems like he likes that camera. Guy's a little crazy there. All right. That was some cool lightning.
This is going to be in another call. Custer Hospital is requesting a transfer from their ER to Rapid ER for a 20-year-old who needs an echocardiogram. Ambulance base copies page. Trooper.
Southern Hills, HP 30.
HP 30.
39 on 79, going to be out with a motorcycle, unknown plates. Looks like a tent tech.
Yeah, letters for about 39 on 79, 1815.
Hills, HP 114, 1044.
HP 114.
Call Margaret 37, US 1635, Yellow South Cut 2, Henry 458.
Copy your 44, mile marker 37, US 16385, 1815.
2-inch hail in New York. Excuse me. It's a great camera. It's horrible.
He's just preparing for the rain, I'll be clear.
10 more, 1815.
Little blip pops up there for 1 second. You can see it. Little rotation. Like it tried to start. You can see it right here. Right there. This is New York. But it goes away just as soon as it pops up. It literally just goes boop. Shows for like a half a second. And then to pause it on it. Go to, yeah, no, that's where hook's starting to form. So I think it might have tried. Can't tell anything there. Definitely tried to form because you can see the hook formation there, but
1817.
not super tall. Thank you very much for the like, by the way. Yeah, it's not super tall. It's building. It's definitely getting stronger, but it's not anything super crazy. By the way, the video is from Florida. It's not from New York. I know it's no decent cameras by this, but this is a good storm to watch. So we were watching that at the same time as looking at this, looking around. And if you're just joining us to review, there's a couple of higher level severe storms. New York's one of them, has 2-inch hail right now. But for the most part, there's a handful of run-of-the-mill thunderstorms going on right now. But we could get some more. Especially the winds. Don't be fooled by that, Minnesota nice animals. There's a female. She's running for Congress? I've heard her on the radio a couple times. She talks about, like, you want someone that talks like us. She's got that great Minnesota accent.
Southern Hills HV89, 1044.
HV89.
Yeah, my marker 8 on US 18. Gale, Kentucky, Victor 3, Edward 4, 11.
Copy your 44, alright, mile marker 8, US 18, 1819.
Sorry, me to cough in your ear. I keep forgetting that. I gotta remember to hit the each time. I forget how strong that might sound on your side.
201 Wind Cave 501, flag down to the visitor center parking lot.
10-4.
What? You want to check that area? I was going to say, God bless you. Is it a place? There it is. Michigan? That's good. You're talking about Michigan? Yeah, I guess you're probably not talking about Poland. Like, he's getting a little crazy with these requests. Have me check Poland. It's a road. No, it's a road. What were you asking? What were you looking for there? An area? A road? I don't know what that is. Oh, Klobuchar. No. Now I know what you're saying. Now I actually saw it come up. Now I can pronounce it Klobuchar. No, it's by the way, I literally forgot what I was even talking about. That's why I was like, "What was he talking about?" Let me get back to this storm for a second. Let's go to New York. All right. So, hold on. I'm gonna look it up.
Southern Hills, GS8, 1044.
GS8.
$44 on
I don't see her on the list.
at the 63. South Dakota personalized, Adam, Nora, Young, Adam.
211, 21923.
Eastward, go ahead.
Show us en route.
Let's see who.
Copy of 44 mile marker 63 South Dakota 87 1822.
Peggy Flanagan. I think is the one. That's the one I was thinking of, Peggy Flanagan. Ooh, good lightning. Wow, nice ones. Looks like the lightning's hitting me. I want to belong. Hold on, I can make it rain. So there we go. Now I can belong. The clouds don't match though. I got to figure out a way to make the clouds match. Oh, extremely dangerous situation. This is in Nebraska. What's going on with that? Let's take a look at this. National Weather Service in North Plate has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for west central Cherry County and central Nebraska, northeastern Sheridan County, and Panhandle, Nebraska until 7 p.m. At 6:23 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Rushville in a nearly stationary. This is a destructive storm for northern Sheridan County and west central Cherry County. So if you're in those areas, you want to take cover. You want to get into a safe place. There's 80-mile-an-hour winds and ping-pong-size hail. Precautions, extremely dangerous situation with tornado-like wind speeds. Even without a tornado, mobile homes and high-profile vehicles are especially susceptible to these winds of this magnitude and may be overturned. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. This storm has potential to cause serious injury and significant property damage. So let me just grab these counties. Someone plus some scanners. Cherry and Sheridan, Nebraska. Give me 1 second. Oop, no for Cherry. Hopefully there's one for Sheridan. Yes, there is. All right, got a scanner for that area. Let's see if we have a camera for Nebraska. Drop my mouse. Sorry about that. Camera's losing its mind again. All right, so Rushville, Nebraska. So there's the camera. So this is near Route 20. Rushville. This was also, what the heck was it? Cherry and Sheridan. Hey, Mountain, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a couple streams. Hell of a mess in southwest Ohio after the last. Yeah, I mean, it's craziness. Springs, Rushville. Correct. It's not a great camera. I bet. I found some cameras, but like they are like completely whited out from like rain. And they're stills, so it doesn't do much good. Sheridan again.
Unknown of breathing. EMS will be en route.
121.
Item 277, 121, and 142 at 11:32.
It's a thunderstorm watch, and it looks like it's seen some rotation in this thing. So let's see what we got.
231 is clearing your call.
Southeast Beach Grove, traffic hazard 4650 South Emerson Avenue, stoplight out in all directions in front of the Walmart. AES is aware. 4600 South, 5100 East, information only. 11:32, closed CAD 675.
Lawrence 821, CJC, 90 miles, 140-589.
Clear.
Some winds measured here. 63-mile-an-hour wind gusts. 8:16, 17 minutes ago was measured. Mess on that site.
Joe Ranger 110.
110.
Are they?
Let's see. So just trying to find a camera in the area. It's a big storm. It's got to be about 40, 50,000 feet tall based on the purple. Getting closer. 976 for subscribers. Thank you very much for the person that subscribed. I appreciate it. I just noticed it. I typically don't concentrate on stuff like likes and subscribers, although I like getting likes because it means people like the stream. But like subscriber count doesn't necessarily matter that much to me, but 1,000 is kind of a benchmark for all YouTubers. Is that first 1,000 is kind of an important benchmark. And then there's certain programs that you have to get a minimum of 1,000. So, all right, thank you for the like. So that opens up certain things when I get to 1,000 as well. So that's really why I'm concentrating on it. So if we got a better camera, I know we're not going to have one for this area, but we might have a better camera in general. All right, well, this isn't a weather reason, but this is just a cool looking camera in general. Thank you for the subscribe. That's huge. Thank you. Look at that camera. How cool is that? So this is Abbeville, Alabama. How cool is that camera? I'll take a look right now. I think your zip is still in there. No. I can find it. Hold on. There it is. 56208. Mark it. All right, so let's mark it real quick because I always seem to lose where I'm at. So I'll do it right here. Definitely some weather moving towards you, but nothing in your area right now. All right, just got a good scan there. So you got some, little tiny little things north of you. This is all probably Virga. It's probably not even hitting the ground. So it's probably like, this is probably the closest thing to actually something coming close to you. And again, they're moving about 25 miles an hour. You're still looking at 102 miles. So this line right here, I would say is, it's still 2 hours away from you. You have some stuff building, so it's possible this line starts forming. It's possible there's a front in that area that could spark off some storms. But again, I think we're still on track for more closer to 11 to midnight. No worries, you're welcome. Braden, isn't it a school night? Aren't you supposed to be like getting ready to be in bed for school or something? I don't even know what time it's for you. It's probably like really early where you live. I'm going to bed at like 6 o'clock. Hey, Stella. Hey, Sarah. How you doing? Oh, you know what? I grabbed something else. I grabbed an earlier one. My bad. My chat was, I'm yelling. Here I am yelling at Braden. It's an older chat. It was because I was searching for the zip code. It came up with the, anyways, disregard. I'll just stick with Hey Finn. How's it going? That was weird. I was like, what's Braden doing back? He's going to get himself in trouble. When do you start school, Finn? Back to school. That still is a cool camera. Let's see what else we got for cameras, though. I'm going to start this up because otherwise it's silly. We can just let it run. Okay. You got a little ways to go. That's good. That's a cool camera. We'll go with that one. We'll go with that one. I thought it started as radar. It's the software seems to think there might be rotation in that. Let's see. I don't know. No, I mean I can see what it's seeing, but I don't think it's rotation on that. Well, that wasn't very nice. Stop looking at it. I mean, I listen. I know that sounds hypocritical. I mean, I literally have a thing on my screen trying to hit the 1,000. I get it. I do. But you just because someone unsubbed doesn't mean you had your 700. You're gonna be fine. But that sucks. I get it. It does. It sucks. But here's the thing. Outside of hitting your goals and that sort of thing, which I totally get, and I'm probably going to shoot myself in the foot because I might, watch my sub count go when I say this. But if they're not really interested in the stream, I don't want them to subscribe because I want my video to pop up for people that are really interested in it. So if they're not interested in it, then I don't really want them as a sub, even if it's, it means I don't hit the 1,000. And I don't mean that in a rude way. I don't mean to have it come off like, well, if you don't like it, well, screw, but no, what I mean is like, I want it to go to people that actually want to see it, that I want people that are part of this community. Because that's what I'm trying to build. I'm trying to build a community where we can hang out and look at the weather. And, that's the important part. And so if somebody subscribes and then they change their mind and decided to unsubscribe, there's probably a reason. And it probably has nothing to do with you. It just has to do with you weren't their particular stream or, videos. It is what it is. So, I don't know. Get off my soapbox now. Every time I see that come up from Nightbot, I always think to myself, Nightbot's like, so, you come here often? It's like, settle down, Nightbot. We should have a actual portal that you can log into for the moderators soon. Been building it. Oh yeah, for sure. I can actually show you a quick preview. Don't get excited because it's not anywhere near done, but. True. You really don't want to have your. It's true. Apps like I don't want to repeat it. Like it's on the screen. Good point. Absolutely good point, Mountain. All right. So let me just show this real quick. I'm going to go to National Weather Service and I'll change it over. This is a preview. This is my website that I've been working on. It's nowhere near done. It's literally being coded. But when it's done, it already interacts with National Weather Service. So it brings in warnings and briefings and stuff like that. And this is where the watch program is. So if somebody wanted to become a moderator, they can go to the website and they can apply there. And then I have, let's see, system status. So National Weather Service. Yeah, so the SPC outlooks are working right now. The National Hurricane Products are working right now. National Weather Service ingestion, and this has all been coded. So, anyways, I'm putting together like a emergency operations center for anything to do with weather, and hopefully be done soon. And well, not soon. It's going to be a lot of work, so it's going to be coming. But I wanted to give you guys a quick preview of the site. Yeah, and this is the watch program. I'm calling it the Weather Awareness Team Coordinating Hazards. So it's basically anyone that wants to be a moderator or a. So I got it broken down into like 3 things. I have a lead, which is going to be only like 1 or 2 people, and it's going to take a while before I find someone that does that. But that's going to be like a experienced person who supports significant weather coverage. So someone's really helped me out. Someone's got a good background there. And then you can be a weather member, which is basically you're a moderator and you do weather. So you're allowed to give information in the chat. And then there's just a moderator. I should say just a moderator. Someone doesn't want to do the weather stuff, but they want to moderate the chat. Will be all that. And I'm looking for ways to give them recognition on the site, as well as creating certain things within the chat that recognizes them. And so hopefully it becomes something that people want to belong to at some point. Right now, so far, Braden and Finn are the first members that I've just put them in there. And so they have that ability through that. So Stoicism, I've heard of that. I actually listened to a podcast once about Stoicism. Oh, I got to hit like. Thank you very much for the subscriber. No, Stoicism is pretty cool. So anyways, that's the new FishaCat live site. It's still in the works, but it's coming. And then the next thing I'll show you is it's way too big. Let's see if I can make this smaller. Oh man, I'll tell you. I could show you. I wonder if I can pull it up, the picture. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can pull it up. It's not that. I took a screenshot the other day when I was working on the site. And wait 1 second. See if I have it. I know it's on my phone. It might not have synced yet. Now, let me see if I can sync my phone real quick and I'll pull it up. For sure. Let's see. Sync now. I'm gonna just share it to my computer straight to it. Do that. There it is. Let me share that real quick. AirPlay. Jeez. That's not what I wanted. AirDrop is what I want. All right, there we go. Just came in. All right. So how do I pull this up? I can just grab it here. Actually, we go to the National Weather Service one. I'll grab it here. That's kind of a picture of it. Kind of see it based on this. That's just a screenshot of me working on the actual site. That's all the different coding I'm doing, and it's just wild. It is wild. That's my desk, by the way. This is the other side of what I'm seeing. This is my curved monitor, and I got a monitor up on the top here that is where I usually put the cameras, so they're kind of isolated, and I can expand them all the way. This is what I'm seeing. And I got my little light up here, that sort of thing. All right, so let's get out of this. Yes, Marcus Aurelius. That's the one I think that's the one I listened to. So the last thing to show you is this. Go to this again, and there we go. Kind of working, kind of. Get smaller. So I'm working on right now. I did put the link in the Nightbot, so it comes up once in a while. But I'm working on putting together some merch. So if anybody was interested in that, you can. I think the link's in the chat. But some basic stuff: hat, hoodie, mug, and then I threw this together because this has to be something that I like. But let me know what you think. If they look good, if you're anything you're interested in designing, that sort of thing. Because I've been asked a couple of times in the chat for it, so we'll see. We'll go from there. All right, let's just go on the weather. Enough of this. Let's see what we got on the actual storms here. Getting closer, 978. Wow, we're dwindling on these storms. This one's probably canceled. This one's got like a, oh, we just got a new one. Yay. I mean, I agree. I it is insane, and that's why it's like it's literally been about a month I've been working on it. Here and there for a couple hours here and there, I'll work on it. But I mean, it's become a monster. East Central Indiana is in a bad way. Flash flood warning everywhere. Also good. We don't cover floods as much, and honestly, we probably should, because when it comes to my side of things, it's a flood to get you. When people talk about hurricanes, they're always like, "How big are the winds?" It's typically the flooding that gets you. That's why this chaser's there. He's looking at the flooding. I couldn't figure out why he was hanging out there, but that's why. Looks like they're okay for rain at the moment. Yeah. All right, so World News on Twitter has some flooding images. Let me just grab this real quick. This is Indiana. That's crazy. Look at that water. That's a neighborhood. Oh my God, look at that. Look Look at that trailer. Did you see the trailer in the background? It's so much water. Yes. And everyone always forgets about it. That's what kills people. Scroll down so we can find anything. Just be careful, because if all of a sudden, you know, someone, every once in a while, you get some weird people that use tags that people are commonly searching to put, like, you know, like a OnlyFans model or something. And I just gotta be careful not to scroll and see something like that. Wow. That's another good one. You hear the guy walk into the water or whatever he's doing. That's a cool storm in the background of Huntsville, Alabama, the one in the upper right in our live cam. That's probably it. Wow, I was right. That's crazy. Thank you for bringing that up, and so we went and checked it out. But yeah, no, people forget about the flooding all the time, and that's what will get you. And does the most damage. I mean, yeah, winds are crazy, but water, man, it's insidious. Like, you get the water damage in general, but then you got to deal with the mold. It's just nope. I forget where it was on top of my head. Where was that? Those poor people from that camp last year that were literally camping, and they had the flash flood, and the kids got swept away. Scary stuff. Scary, scary stuff. What was that? That was a new one. Let's see what it was. South Dakota, that's a typical storm. Typical. Oh, that one's a little bit better. Yeah, exactly. Water's just horrible. Yeah, maybe you're right. And it's just, I don't know how they didn't have the ability to receive a warning, or they knew they were on the banks of a floodplain. Like, just horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Some cool lightning in the background. All right, let's go to 1.5 inches of hail. This one. That's cool. It's reflectivity, because the radar seems to indicate that it thinks that there's some rotation in there. Oops. That's not working out. Let's do this. Oh, that's why, because I am on composite. Oh yeah, there's definitely some rotation in there, I think. Maybe just the way it's coming across. I don't think there's definitely rotation in that. Got some good winds though. Ooh, strong storm. And there's 63 mile an hour measured winds in this. Ooh, they just put up a, what they just put up? Watch. All right, so watch. Okay, never mind. I saw that line come up. I was like, did they just put up a hazardous situation? That's crazy. That's a good 51,000 feet tall storm. How many states have I been to? I gotta count. Not many, honestly. New England states, so Vermont, Maine, Massachusetts, Connecticut, Rhode Island. I've been to Florida. I've been to most of it's around the races, by the way. I've been to Watkins Glen, New York. I've been to X the Monster Mile at. Hold on. I can't remember that. Dover, Delaware. I've been to Delaware. 7. Been to Virginia, North Carolina, Georgia. 11. So probably around. Well, I've been to Texas because I did go to a conference in Texas, so it's 14. So probably 14, 15 states. It's cool. I'm gonna leave this up for a second. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Hey, Weatherbird. Yeah, I mean, I definitely got to get out west. The furthest west I've been is Texas, so I definitely I got out and see more for sure. I'm sure the scenery is gorgeous. My day's good. How's your day going, Weatherbird? I'm glad you get your power back. Wow, it's quite a light show. Where is this again? This is Huntsville, Alabama. I'm going to just check on that real quick. So it's looking pretty far away there. Looking at this storm right here. It's actually a closer camera. But that one's still, whoa, disregard. That one's, I was like, that one's better, but no. Hold on. Let me grab this one for you real quick. This is Dakota. Check this sucker out. That's so cool. I mean, it wouldn't have been the end of the world for you, Weatherbird. But I appreciate the excitement. I do. Rockies. Yeah, yeah, you're right. I gotta get out there. I mean, I'm not getting any younger, right? Like I gotta get out there before I can't get out there. Nice. How was your first day? What grade are you in for school? Don't tell me your age or anything. Just what grade? Right? What would you Mountain, like looking back, how many things would you do differently if you knew what you know now and you could do them differently? There's a ton I would do differently. No tornado warnings. We've been having a lot. I mean, we had tornado warnings yesterday, but a lot of it's been straight line winds. It's just that strong winds. And honestly, right now, Nebraska's got a little bit of a increased winds and hail. It's 70 and an inch and a half. But for the most part, we're just kind of chilling, watching these storms because they're just normal storms right now, which is, fine with me. I need to see the camera up there too. Check that out. Ardmore. Let's go to that one real quick. makes it so much more interesting when there's actually a camera around that we can use. Right? Seriously, like when I was going to school, that's a good point. The internet, it's not that we didn't have it. It like didn't, I was gonna say it didn't exist. It probably did for the military, but I can remember getting my very first computer and I was an adult. I can remember, I should say something, but I can remember like going online. I don't think I slept for like 3 days. I was just online the entire time. Oh, it's something. For sure, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. But even like when I was a kid, like I was like intimidated by certain things and they're just silly. Um, yeah, it's just funny. The Oregon Trail game. Well, now I have to look that one up. I don't remember that. Hold on. You can still play it online. I think I think I do. Yeah, I had a bunch of those different things. I had I had Pong for God's sake, and it was exciting that I had Pong. Like, I just look back now and like look at the technology we're on right now. We're all online together. Like we got live cams from the like who would have thought any of this would even be possible? Kind of blows my mind. Oh yeah, I remember Paperboy for sure, for sure. The Army, we had one of the first laptops, pre-private sector, had a black and white, and graphics were trash. I mean, I can remember learning about computers in school, like later in school. Like I think the school had a computer, but I mean, when I say computers, like they were like not even Windows 3.1, they were just like command prompt. And they had the floppy disk, not the regular floppy, the big floppy disk, the ones that were literally floppy, the ones that they came why they were called floppy disks. And it was the silliest thing. You could, put in commands like, I don't know, add these numbers or, put this word on the screen. It was so basic. Yes, that's what it was. It was DOS mode, which is funny because if you actually, I think most computers, it's still something like that behind the scenes. It's just the graphic user interface that we see. Oh, it's crazy. When I was 3, I tried out my first computer. It was Windows XP. 3 years old, trying your first computer. Yeah, they took up like, I mean, if you compared the technology to like, my iPhone, I mean, even those computers they had back in the day when they would fill entire warehouses wasn't even close to the technology that's in there. Not even close. No, they literally say that like the space, the trip to the moon, the oh god, punch cards. Oh my god, yes. I never worked with them because I wasn't working at that time, but I mean, think of how basic that was. Like, you had to program a card and punch holes in it, and that was what ran the programs you were trying to run, whatever you were trying to do for calculations. So weird to think back now. Okay, don't start yawning. Let's take a look at what's going on again. Time is at 9:20. So true. I think one of the biggest problems these days, I don't want to get into a whole tangent, but is that, and I don't think it was the intended purpose. I think the intended purpose was that they want to give people what they want so they stay on the platform and they watch ads. But with social media and everything else, even YouTube's one of those things. Like, you guys eventually found this because for whatever reason, YouTube thought you would enjoy it. But the unintended consequence of that is that whether it's Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, you, for the most part, don't see anything that conflicts with what you believe. And so you start thinking that everyone believes the same thing you believe. And so we've lost that contrast and that, respectful conversation that happens because people, they live in their own bubble and everybody they interact with kind of feels the same way they do about things because that's what the algorithm does. Wow, that was good, cool lightning. And I think that's rotten people's brains and amongst a lot of things. Yeah, like AI. Seeing that the AI, some of the newer models are like hacking at people's computers. It's interesting. It's cool lightning. I know it's not a crazy severe storm, but we don't have any going on right now, so might as well watch some cool light show. Yeah, for sure. But even like the AI thing, though, I think we can't stop it because, I mean, in a lot of ways, it's like the atomic bomb. If we don't stay ahead of it, it's going to be used against us. And I think it's a big part of the military right now. A considerable what? Back in the day, we had watched the same things. Yeah. Right, exactly. And again, I'm not saying that the software platforms had, all they're trying to do is give people what they wanted, so they stay there. They get, I guess there's an addiction part of it that they're probably not absolved from responsibility on, but at the end of the day, they're just trying to get people to stay on the platform so that they watch ads. Even like this stream, I don't have ads running. I don't get paid for anything on YouTube. But if you're not a premium member, I assume every once in a while an ad comes up. And they try to match you up with your interests so that you stay there and they can keep showing you ads. But at the end of the day, it ends up being that they see only what they believe, and they start, inappropriately thinking that everyone believes the same thing. Will be either very inclusive or very divided. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yep, for sure. We talked about computers. How about cell phones? We didn't have cell phones. I can still remember I was working and I would have to stop at a payphone because I couldn't afford a cell phone. Like the cell phone thing, even. When I was in school, there's no cell phones. I think I was late high school, if not early adult, when my brother first got his car phone. Maybe it was high school. He had a decent job and probably spent all of his money on it. And he had a phone in his car. Exactly. Yes. I had a pager. Back in that was so cool. I had my pager. I would give, some girl I talked to, I'd be like, I'll give you my pager number. Back to Jesus. Oh man, those are the days. But you always had that change with you because you never knew. You're going to have to go, if you make a phone call, you have to stop at a payphone. Or waiting to make phone calls till nighttime because it would be cheaper. Because during the day, the long distance, paying for long distance in general. My God, so many things. Yep. And the fact that you had you were attached to the wall. If you were home talking on the phone, first of all, there was only one phone for the house, so you could only talk for so long, and then your mom or dad would be like, "Get off the phone." And then if you wanted privacy, you had to get a really long cord, so you could walk around the house. And then the internet at first was all dial up, and so if somebody was on the internet, you couldn't get any phone calls, and if somebody picked up the phone, it would kill the internet connection. Favorite part of technology is Google Maps and satellite imagery. Everyone else, yeah, it's true. No, it's true. That's the other thing. So many things. Driving. I used to work. I worked for years as an EMT doing ambulance work, and I can remember literally having to open them. It's so dangerous to think now, but I would have to open the map book. If I didn't know already where the address was. And I worked in some cities, and so you had to use the map book. And I'd be driving, reading the map while I'm driving, reading a actual paper map while I'm driving. People with GPS have no idea how good they have it. Yeah, exactly. You would get in so much trouble. Your parents, oh my god, they'd be so mad if you made a long distance call. Dial up more. Yep, exactly. They were so slow. Oh my god, I don't know how we waited. Like to load a website was like, grr, grr, grr. Man, I can't even imagine what the future is going to be like. After this group's gone, I can't imagine what it's going to be like. You get the outlets for the encyclopedias. That's how that was our internet, right? I mean, you'd have like encyclopedia sales or atlases, and that was the information you had available to you. Period. And then internet came along. Right, exactly. And it's like holding a map, driving, and I was driving an ambulance. I had like lights and siren. Wow, that was cool. Yeah, it was something. It was something. I don't know why this reminded me of this, but I was literally at one point, because they had this myth that went around that like your cell phones would cause, when you're fueling your car, it could cause the fuel to ignite or something. It was literally disproven by Mythbusters. It was actually a scam that went around that everyone picked up on. But anyways, I remember I was talking on my cell phone one time outside of it was Cumberland Farms, I think, and they had they literally wouldn't turn the pump on, and they got on the intercom. They're like, "Until you put your phone down, we're not turning. You can't have your cell phone." I'm like, "Are you kidding me? It's the stupidest thing I've heard in my life." And then like a month later, I go to Cumberland Farms and they have like, use our app to pay for your gas. And I literally walked in and I was like a month ago, you told me I couldn't use my phone by the gas pump, and now you guys are literally, you've created an app, so now I have to use my phone? It blew my mind. Analog everything. Oh my god, literally analog everything. A number of thunderstorm warnings, but none of them are really looking all that crazy. Still just a Nebraska one that's got anything going on with it. I still think this is the best camera. Quite a lightning show. And of course, I walk in and talk to the poor, like 18-year-old that's working at the complex that has no idea. Like they were told a month previous to, not let people use the gas pumps if they're holding the phone, and then they got this app that literally has nothing to do with them. And I'm like, what is going on? You literally told me I could use my phone. Blah blah blah. I look back now, that was stupid. Oh man. Now the years fly by. I was at a doctor's appointment earlier, and I have a follow-up in January. And I'm like, you'd think January is a long way away, but I'm gonna blink, it's gonna be January. And then it's gonna be like, I don't know about you guys, but like I feel like the winters are like 3 months long, and then the spring, summer, and fall are like a week long. Like it's just the year clicks off like so fast. It's insane how fast it clicks off. Oh yeah, there's a ton. There's a ton. The key is not getting sucked into it like I did. Like that was such a waste of energy. I'm actually getting tired. This is strange. Usually I don't get tired. Like I'm a night owl, but I'm getting tired. Give it a few more minutes and see how things happen, and then go from there. Yeah, it's wild. Actually, saw I don't know what it was, study, something like that, where they said that it's because it's the proportion to your life, and so it always speeds up as you get older. Because when you're 2, a year is half of your life, so you're literally waiting for half of your life. So conversely, when you're 10, the summers seem like they last forever because they're a tenth of your life. And then you get to be older like we are, then it's not much of a percentage. Not Minnesota. We're trying a full 6 months. Listen, the only thing I have to go by for Minnesota winters, it has nothing to do with Minnesota. It's the movie Fargo from South Dakota. It looks pretty cold in there. So, but yeah, no, I hear you guys have pretty bad winters. Thank you for the like, by the way. Right? If it goes much faster, like, and it's funny because there's also this is the Ardmore, Tennessee. Ardmore, Tennessee, on Hascams. It's also backwards because when you're younger, probably inappropriately, you wish you were older. So you're trying to force the years to go faster. And then when you get to be older, you're like, whoa, 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 calm down. Like, I'm getting old. I don't want them to go so fast. And they go faster. So it's completely backwards. I have to catch myself, like, because, I got a number of years before I hit retirement, and I'm just like, if I ever get to the point where I'm going to retire or whatever, you start to be like, oh, I wish I retired. Like, stop it. Stop wishing your life away. I'm going to be, at some point, I'm going to be, not doing the things I like to do because of maybe age or whatever, or health. And I will do anything to go back to those days when I was working. Like right now, I got to work tomorrow. Like I would do anything to go back to that at some point in my life. And I know that. And so I definitely got to try to keep that in perspective. Oops, something just came in. Oh, no, maybe not. There's a flood. Utah, life sudden. Let me check this out. Heavy rain. Life-threatening flash flood in the area and around Babylon. Well, I mean, you named Babylon, and no wonder. No, I'm just kidding. Into the Stevens Canyon, North Cotton Canyon, and Salt Canyon. The life-threatening situation, very heavy rainfall, will cause extensive and severe flash flooding to the creeks, streams, and ditches. So that's not good. It's so true. So true. Why is that? I mean, your fins flash weather, but I'm curious. I'm curious about where you're going with that. I mean, that's where this came from. I was nicknamed that literally my last name is Fisher, and one day someone has like, "Hey, FishaCat," and it just stuck. So that's what that comes from. It's also kind of a New England thing, FishaCats. I think it is, at least. And so a lot of my, channels I say like, meaning like Instagram or whatever, Twitter, was FishaCat. But I wanted to have the stream be kind of focused on weather and have people have an idea what it's going to be about. So I'm curious why you say that, Finn. I don't know if it's even a cat, technically, but yes, it's a type of animal in New England. Not just live streams. Still not quite sure where you're going with that. I'm really curious, actually. That thing's curling like crazy. I don't think it's actually. How many hours do you have? You mean like to explain it, or oh no, how many? I thought you were saying like I could explain this to you, but how many hours do you have? I know what you mean now. I don't even know. I'm gonna look. Hold on. Let's see. Less than you probably think. Let's see. YouTube Studio. Let's see. Watch hours. Lifetime. 1,200. By the way, Finn, did you see the new YouTube guidelines that came out for the partner program? I was going to check on the FishaCat thing too. So FishaCats. Yeah, so it's 1,000 subscribers, and then 4,000 to 8. Yeah, and that's February, I think it is. So it would be nice to get there and get it locked in, grandfather clause beforehand. I mean, so live streaming is the way to go with that. I mean, it just is. When I look at my, the last 7 days, I've got 100. The last month, yeah. See, so when I started live streaming regularly, they picked up huge. So in the last 28 days, I've had 606. So it's just a matter of putting in the time. If you got people going, I'm gonna be running 24/7 stream to get there. You should put up a stream, and I don't know, just like show videos of thunderstorms with like copyright-free music running or something. You might be surprised. You get like 3 or 4 people in there that will watch it, and every hour they're there. I mean, you might get one person that logs into it and forgets they were there and leaves the laptop sitting on the desk, and like 3 weeks later goes, "Oh yeah, I'm still logged into the stream," and you're like, "Thank you for the hours." That's not a bad idea. I could like leave my stream up and go to bed. Like, Bill will be back in the morning. As long as one person's watching, those hours are counting. It's funny. It's it's a good amount of time left, but yeah, no, there's no messing around either though. Even when I if I think like, I don't really want to come on tonight because it's going to be not that great. No, I I'm not going to come on all the time because I don't want to get kicked out of my house. But yeah, I definitely have to come on more because I've got to get to those hours, and then I've got to get this this little goal over 1,000 before then, as well, in the upper right side there. No, that's what I mean too. Yeah, no, absolutely. There's a couple of, what's funny is, yeah, if I get you guys to watch, it would be, it would help. Don't beg, Finn. It's not, people don't want you begging. My son, he like when he reads, he'll pull up YouTube videos and he'll find somebody reading that book to him. I'll plug my phone in and go to bed with your stream. There you go. See, look at you getting the help here. All right. I literally just forgot what I was talking about. I'm losing my mind. Oh, my son. So he'll pull up YouTube videos and he'll grab a book and he'll watch somebody read to him. And I thought, this is genius because number one, you can just do, it's the easiest video to put on. You literally open up a child's book, you have the camera up above looking down at the book, and you read the book. And then you upload it, and it sits there. And millions of children look for people reading that book. And the thing about children is they will watch it over and over and over again. I think there's definitely a niche there. Good thing it wasn't back in the day when we were talking about, we probably weren't here, we're talking about like dial-up internet and stuff, because you paid for every minute you're online. Your parents would kill you if you did a 24/7 stream. But no, I'll keep an eye on it. I'll check in. FishaCats. I was looking that up. Animals. Let's see. Show what service. I'll use that one. So fishers or FishaCats is a medium-sized carnivorous mammal native to North America. Despite the common nickname, it is not a cat. Instead, it belongs to the musculid family, close to cousins to weasels or martens, minks, otters, and wolverines. It also does not catch and eat fish. The name likely originated from early European settlers who thought it looked similar to European polecats. The interesting thing about FishaCats is that, I'll put this camera back on, is that it's a very common thing. And actually, when I worked in law enforcement, it happened to me a couple times. And I was working as a sergeant one night, and yeah, it's a musculid. So I get called by one of the officers because he's like, you got to get down here. There's a woman in the woods, and I think she's being attacked. They're known for when they make their noise, they sound like a woman being murdered. Like I'm not kidding. Like it's like a woman being attacked. It's very common that when they make their noise, and if you don't know that, you get mistaken. So when I talked to him, I'm like, "You sure it wasn't a FishaCat?" And he's like, "No, definitely not." So we had like every department around the town in there looking for the woods. We brought the fire department in with heat imaging cameras because they had them for the fires back then. So we were using heat imagery to try to look for this person, and obviously didn't find anything. Get back to the station, and then I said, "Come here for a second." As he comes in, and I'm like, I pull up a Google FishaCat sounds. I play it, and he goes, "Oh my God, that sounds just like it." I'm like, "You suck." I can't believe you guys all out there looking when we knew it was a FishaCat the whole time. Oh, if you haven't ever heard it, like seriously, actually, I should pull it up. FishaCat sounds. Let's see. I have no idea what the video is going to be, so I don't know what's going to sound like. Is that what it is? Mating season? Okay. Just gonna grab a random video here. Let me go back to social media. It's not it. That's not the service. Grab this video real quick. See what this is.
The sound that you're hearing, this screaming, this is the sound of the FishaCats in the woods behind my house. Frozen pool. It's an awful sound. Sounds like someone being murdered.
Well, you get the point. It literally sounds like someone being murdered. And it's so common for people to call for someone being attacked, and it's just the FishaCat. I have no idea why they sound like that. Neil Hermit says it's during mating season, so apparently the the female or the male thinks that that's attractive, the screaming. Well, this channel got on a weird tangent. Decent cameras going on, right? Oh, it's still going on. All right. That's a cool camera, by the way. Hey, check this out. That's neat. That is Noscola Falls, Alabama. Huh. Interesting. I wouldn't want a puma. At least with a FishaCat, you know, I mean, my understanding is FishaCats are vicious, but they're small. A puma, I would not want to play with at all. Little thunderstorms in the distance, Alabama. All right, let's look what we got going on here. I think it might be getting about that time. So we got New York, we got regular thunderstorm, Nebraska, regular thunderstorm. A little bit boosted up, 125 for hail for Nebraska, Alabama, Arizona. So we're looking at a storm in Alabama. Orange Beach, Alabama. Let's find out what that is. Orange Beach. What storm? I must be looking at this storm right here. Good. I'm glad they avoid people. If I get 4 people watching my stream at all times, that means I will get 96 watch hours every day. Well, that education's paying off. Your math is good. Well, yeah, I have heard that about most animals. If they get that prey or predator thing built, I mean, even like my cat, if you do certain things, it gets the prey instinct and attacks. Definitely in there. Thank you very much for the like. I wish you luck, Finn. I really do. I'll pop in. Check it out. What are you going to put on the screen? So if you could figure out a way to get your one of your weather softwares to automatically go to wherever the most severe storm is, like just go and zoom to it, and then just play warnings. Like if it could like display warnings and then go to the location. Yeah, you could do that. You could figure out a way to get the software to every time a warning comes in, you'd have to have it sort them by severity, but by a certain criteria. And then it could literally zoom to the area and get back on no, whatever. It could zoom to that area and show that storm in like reflectivity. And then if you really want to get crazy, you can get it to like cycle between reflectivity and velocity and just have it run. I mean, it's like I have the Norcat. I don't have them up tonight, but I can literally put them on the screen and then I can activate them from my button. And this thing's just a program I'm running on a server that is literally looking at National Weather Service. And when it gets it in, it takes it and analyzes it, it sorts it, it takes the information, it puts it on a display, grabs certain information, and does a couple things. One, it automatically posts it to my Twitter with a graphic that it creates. And then it also sends an overlay. It would take me 34 days to get monetized then. Yeah. I hope it works. You definitely see people doing it. Where are you at for views, Finn? Like lifetime views? Because I think people don't subscribe like they used to. I think that the subscription requirements are a little off because I just feel like, I mean, I don't subscribe as much anymore. I just, if I like it, it comes up on my feed, I watch it. I go down rabbit holes when I'm watching YouTube. I just go down a rabbit hole. I'm not that it's not that I'm selective, but I feel like I'm a little more selective when I subscribe. You can see like it pulls up that graphic. It just puts it together and sends it out. Nice. That's a lot. I mean, hopefully you appreciate where you're at because for a relatively small channel, like you have a lot of views, you have a lot of subscribers, and you're building it the right way. Like you're not, messing around or whatever. Like every one of these are actually subscribers, and to be proud of it. That's. By the way, I heard a statistic that only 4% of people that start YouTube channels ever get to 1,000, and you're right there at 700 or just underneath because that person left you. But I don't think many people make it to 700 either. And most times it's because they quit because they're just like, I think they have in their mind this is going to be easy and it's just going to happen. And in some ways it is. You just got to not quit. You just keep going and it takes, I've talked about this a million times. It takes time for the YouTube algorithm to find the people that like you. And also it takes time for a YouTube algorithm to trust you. They don't want to share you too broadly because they want to make sure they know that when they do, their brand is going to be represented well. And you're going to make people want to come on their service and use. So it just takes time. It takes time and consistency. All right. What time is it? Well, it's almost 10 o'clock. It's been about 4 hours. Oh, something new. Nebraska, 70-mile-an-hour winds. It's quite a line of storms there. It's described when I study most things. Writing a subject, try and move on. The internet is best and worst things. Yeah, it's true for a lot of us. But man, is it so nice to be able to figure out anything. I mean, even the simple things like if I need to work on my house or I need to work on my car, majority of things, I can just pull up a YouTube video and watch a YouTube video and literally do it step by step and learn how to do it. If you want to study something, you can look it up. As much as I was down on AI, I use it all the time. That's how I'm coding that website. Like I literally been using AI to help me through it. I get stuck, I just ask AI and AI walks me through it. It's probably building its own back doors in so it can hack into my site later. But you know what? I'll have a site, so that's okay. So I don't know. I'm glad we have technology. I wish I was younger because I can't wait to see where this goes. Because most of the stuff you think back to when you were in school, you couldn't have conceived of any of this stuff. And for God's sakes, my car drives itself. I have a Tesla, and when I go to work, it's an hour and a half drive. I just hit a button on my dash, boom, and the car drives the entire way there and parks itself. Let's see. The only problem is I can't show my face or talk unless I have an adult on my stream. Yeah, I've heard that. The internet's a modern day library. Yes, very true. Enjoy the coverage. Otherwise, I get banned 3 weeks. Sounds like you're speaking from experience. I know it doesn't seem fair, but they're just trying to keep you safe. You've probably already experienced it. There's a lot of weird people out there. And when they see a child, they see an opportunity. And it's actually a good thing. Unfortunately, you know, you probably don't like it, but it's a good thing. I don't know what your, parents' schedule's like or whatever, but, maybe your parents can sit there. They don't have to be, like, right involved. They just gotta be on camera. And then I don't know, anybody, family, friends, or whatever. Because I think they can also be remote. Like, it could be like somebody like me that remotes in. Although you'd have to have the software and the ability to do that. I saw the timed out. I was like, "Who got timed out?" No, I didn't get timed out. I said, "I feel like you're unfairly timed out." Nightbot took over the stream for a second here. But you can do it if you don't talk. And can you type? Are you allowed to type? Although that wouldn't go over well. People wouldn't be watching if you're like typing stuff. See, I think if you didn't have your image, you could do it, but I don't know. Yeah. I mean, that's not a bad idea. That's so all right, so I'm gonna put this on screen. So that I don't understand. I would love someone to explain from YouTube to explain that to me. Because what is the difference from you talking or you typing? Is it because you're not allowed to do either, but the algorithm will pick up on your voice sounding like you're not an adult and then you get checked? Like you're on screen, so the algorithm might see there's a child there and it might flag it, or it hears your voice and it might flag it. Or is it that legitimately you can type, but you can't? It doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, if somebody's gonna come in the chat and be a jerk, does it matter if you're typing or talking? I don't I don't really understand it. And by the way, I'm all for these rules. I literally, I understand it's frustrating for you, but it's important. There's a lot of weird people out there. And you seem like you'd handle it just fine, but it's still, they got to be careful. They're very big on protecting children on the platform, as you're aware. I mean, every video you upload, you have to put, is this for children? Are there children in your video? That sort of thing. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. So it literally is scanning everything to, I'm actually surprised I didn't get, probably because when they looked, they saw me, so they thought it was fine. I'm surprised I didn't get a question on any of the videos that we did together. But again, they probably saw me, so interesting. Huh. And you can, so I shouldn't be going down this rabbit hole, but you can record though. You can record a stream and talk all you want and be on camera and then not play it live. I don't understand. I don't understand. Be careful, Finn. They find out that you could be banned for a long time. I don't know. I will literally lose it though, because I can't imagine what your voice is sound like. I'll go on your streams and you'll just have this like strange voice. If you do that, you've got to get this like really stupid, silly voice. I'm getting too tired. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Or like this really deep voice. Measured 67 miles an hour. Winds. I lost a subscriber. I had 978 at one point in the stream. Like during the stream, somebody's like, "No, I'm out. I can't." Oh my God, it's too funny. This is probably the point where I was giving my speech about if you don't like this stream, I don't want you as a subscriber, and somebody probably got offended. They were like, "Fine, I'm out of here." Oh my God, it's too funny. I don't really either. I think the one of the points is that during a live stream, you're present. So if somebody says something in the chat, you'll see it live. But I mean, somebody could put a comment. Somebody could put a comment on your videos, and unless YouTube catches it right away, you're going to see it anyways. A big hunk and brute or a deep voice. You know what? You're going to end up doing. Like, why am I laughing so much? You're going to end up doing this, and then you're going to turn 18, but you're not going to be able to transition back to your normal self because people are so used to you being like this lumberjack dude. I'm literally crying. Finn's flash forecast. You're like, oh, I can finally be myself, and you show up, and people are like, no, we like the other guy better. Oh man. And this small group that's here, we'll all know. When we go on your channel and like you start talking, we'll be like, we all know who he is. It's too funny. Right. It's not. Yeah. No. It's really not a filter. Which is why I have the Nightbot to try to watch things. And Nightbot has a whole list of words that it looks for. That will automatically, it will just kill. It'll kill it. It'll delete it. It'll time them out, and it'll delete the chat if it sees those words. Conan the meteorologist. Oh, I love. Did you see that? Oh man, it's going downhill from here. Oh man, that's funny. It's like someone's trying to mess with me. Oh, I guess I don't like this segment. Actually, you notice it was right after I said it again when I said the whole if you don't want to stay, you don't like this channel, don't sub. That was what did it again. Whatever, I don't care. These storms that look like they're rotation and they're not. Weird. Not gain one back. What is going on? This is. I think people are you guys messing with me? It's got to be you guys, right? I mean, oh my god, that's too funny. New York, Pennsylvania. It was you, wasn't it? You were like, I'm gonna mess with him. Well, that's one. There's more than just one. Or did you tell people to do that? Like your friends that were following me. It's too funny. What is up with this radar? Holy crap, look at this thing go. I must, oh, you know what? I switched to the model. Shift R. You have 5 channels? That, that's great, but you might want to focus on, 1 or 2. What are the topics? If you want to say. You don't have to. Just curious. I will say for whatever it's worth, and don't take my advice, but I'll say it anyways. With this new thing coming up, we're going to have 8,000. If you don't have the 4,000, you might want to concentrate on 1 or 2 channels just to make sure you hit it. Nebraska. That's some hail. Oof. So where's excuse me. So where's everybody else from in the chat? Don't let us take over the chat with just us talking. And I believe there's still a pinned comment that says, if you want me to check an area, let me know. I got the button this time before I sneezed. All right, take a look. Thank you. So, yeah. I don't see anything going on. Closest thing looks like Indiana. Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, it's the weird thing. Not weird, but I've noticed lately is that a lot of storms are happening during the day. Usually the storms kind of build during the day with the heat, and then you know, I come out in the evening, and that's when the storms are kind of firing up. Sherry Grant Garden Sheridan. Thank you very much for the like. Yeah, I agree. You guys need a break. Lightning's so cool at night. It's a pretty strong storm there. Thank you. I said it looked like the storm was kind of weakening. And then I looked at the echo tops and I was like, nope, it's not weakening. I muted myself because I was eating a sandwich and I figured you guys didn't want to listen to me chew. And this mic is very sensitive. Should be on now. I need something that like displays like a thing on the top that shows me it's muted or not muted. But again, if I'm eating something, I try to mute it so because I can hear it in my ears. Like even like this wrapper, like I mean it's so loud in my ears. I don't know what it sounds like to you guys, but as soon as I pick it up, I'm like, oh, I gotta mute. Oh, another subscriber. Sweet. Something different for the subscribe versus the like. Five. Yeah, I saw that. That's why I just hit the button. Wait, that's a delay. I need a different button for subscribers. I need, like this, but it needs to be a thank you. I could use one of these guys. I could use like this guy. I'm so excited I got a subscriber. Or conversely, I could use the fireworks. Right? Yeah, very, very. It's exactly what I was thinking when I pulled up. Like, holy crap! It's so crisp. Or I could use this heart. Thank you. Or I could even use the thumbs up. There's so many things I don't use in my stream. This is one I was actually going to use a lot, and I don't use it. It's because I get confused a lot when I'm looking at stuff, so I got this confusion button. So if I was on my radar, I think it shows up better on my radar. So actually, I should have used that earlier when I was on the when I was trying to figure out. Hold on, locked up. Oh, got myself. Wow. Hold on. That's weird. That was weird. It kind of got locked up. But yeah, so when I was on the radar, I was trying to figure out like why the reflectivity was strange. I forgot I had that button. Like, I can't figure this out. Why are they not throwing this error warning? I gotta hit the button. So many possibilities. Do a bomb emoji. I don't have a bomb. I have a wow. I have a sad. I have a your head's exploding. I have an angry, and I have a. See, I don't even like this one's sad. I don't know what this one even is. What is this one? Hold on, I'll show you in a second. What's this one? It's like scared. It's still my favorite. All right. I'm going to, until I find something different, from now on, every time I get a new sub, right? That's what I think about. Yeah, exactly. Every time I get a new sub, it's going to be the head exploding one. When you said the bomb one, I wasn't sure if there was a actual bomb one. Nightbot, very good timing. We're talking about subscribing and how I have 980 subscribers and going for 1,000, and you came in clutch, boom, ready to go. And I think I saw, did I see? Was it you or was it Braden who was using Nightbot? It was Braden on his live. I just happened to be on, I happened to see it pop up on my feed. I think it was Braden's when I was at work. So I just threw it up on the TV and where I work and just let it run. Because why not? It's interesting to me. And I know it's one follower he's going to have. somebody unsubs. Use this one. Oh, shoot. The bomb. There it is. These are just overlays I found. And then I got to get my sound. Like I only have a handful of sounds. Let's see, sound effects. I have this one. I'm going to play or not because I think they might be on movies. Let's see.
Good news, everyone.
That's one. And then the one when I can't pronounce a town, because that's most of the time.
Lake Chagagagog Man Chagag Agag Chabun Agung Gamog.
And then this one.
You are not prepared.
And then finally this one.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
So those are my sound ones. So I don't use very often. It doesn't come up. Oh, that would be great. Wah, 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 wah. I think I'm sure there's ways to do it on YouTube, but I think a lot of the stuff where you see the stuff on the screen, that is Twitch. But I'm sure there's ways, because I mean I have ways you can do it here too. But that's a good idea. I should figure out a way to have it automatically do it. Like when I get a like, have it show up. It would be really cool if you could do like, you know, any old hermit like the stream, it like pops up. I'm sure there's a way you can do that. Or so-and-so subscribed to your screen. Shows up on the screen, subscribe to your stream. What's this? It's a warning, a watch, I should say. Yeah, watch. Easy for you to say. I mean, there's so many possibilities when it comes to like on-screen stuff and sounds. Still one of my favorite. I don't know, it was probably 2 months ago, and you guys have probably seen him. He's definitely on YouTube a lot. But there's this guy that he covers police chases, and usually in California. And I mean, he's like, I don't know, he's kind of, when I first saw the stream, he was wearing like this like clearly fake police uniform, like it was on purpose fake, like costume, kind of a goofy dude. And they're doing the police chase, and like I was interested in the police chase, and I didn't really care what he was doing, but he won me over with one move. Like he literally, the motorcycles started coming into the picture, and he's like, oh, they're bringing the motorcycles in now, blah blah blah. He's like, you know, here they come. They're starting to catch up, and I can see him. He reaches over and hits the button, just like I have buttons, and he hits the button, and all of a sudden you hear, boom, 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 boom. It's because it's California Highway Patrol. I literally lost it. I was crying. I was laughing so hard. And it was just a simple thing. Like he probably has it queued up, ready to go. Anytime a motorcycle shows up, he hits that. But man, it hit me. It was like, that was perfect. It was California Highway Patrol because it was literally in California. So sometimes you can have things that work well, you know, for your stream. Make it a little more entertaining. Oh. And then all of the different scenes I have. Well, I have 4. I have main, I have social media, I have National Weather Service, and I have live cam. And those are all set up ahead of time. So like here's the main. Here's social media, which I usually just put the social media page on there. I have a Twitter on there. National Weather Service, if I have something, I'm going to do from National Weather Service. It happens to have my live feed on it, and then there's a live feed. Exactly. Chips. Which was a cool show. I mean, come on. I mean, we probably remember that. I probably don't imagine some of the younger people here do. Whoa. Just zooming into the world. I wonder if I could see like the clouds. How they need to fix this. The clouds are actually as tall as they're supposed to be, like a representation. That would be cool. Did you see the lightning bolt? Holy crap. Wow. Is Finn still on here? I guess not. I guess Finn's not still here. All right. That's so cool. Just picking up the actual lightning bolts. That's so wild. Measured, this was 3 hours ago, but measured 75-mile-an-hour wind gust. Right here. Right about Sterling by Fort Morgan. Thank you for the like. catching up to it. It's raining there now. This is Gage, Kentucky. Gage, Nebraska. That's Kentucky. Gage. It's getting the camera now. That's so cool. Charge my watch. I think it's about to get, I can't speak. I think it's getting to be about that time. Let's see what we got. Let's run down these things real quick. That's a regular storm, regular storm, regular storm, regular storm. Some cool lightning. But yeah, it's almost 11 o'clock. Coming up on 4.5 hours streaming. I think it's about time to call it a night. It's getting pretty quiet in here, so. Still so cool though. All right, so I think I'm gonna call it a night, and we'll see what tomorrow brings, or whatever the next time we have a severe weather. So I think with that, I think I'm good. All right, guys. Everyone have a good night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking around. You should put a note in for Old Hermit. All right, I'm going to call it a night. So have a good night, folks. Let me just pull this thing up. Never plays the first time.
Thank you.